Hello everyone and welcome back to High Button Sports here as we get set for our third game of the day here. We're about 45 minutes after the initial start time. That game before went a little long, so here we are, 4:45. Today we have the Newmarket Hawks taking on Kentville Wildcats. So a nice local team here. Kentville taking on an Ontario team in Newmarket. So for Newmarket here we got CJ Morey leading off, the third baseman. Ben Statanos, center fielder. Ethan Murdy, first. Tyler Chong, second. Aiden Amaro, batting fifth, DHing. Cody Thomas, batting sixth, the catcher. Number 21, Jacob Capella, the right fielder, will be batting seventh. 14, Reed Lunny, the shortstop, will be eighth. Jack Kinsett, left fielder, batting ninth. And then Noah Mitchell will be the pitcher on the mound here as he gets warmed up right out there as we speak, and then we'll go over to the Kentville lineup. Jarrett Finney will be leading off for Kentville with the shortstop, followed up by Shane Cowan, the DH, number 22. Batting third, Carson O'Rourke, the catcher. Fourth, Kyle Woodhurst, the first baseman. Jacoby Ford will be batting fifth, the third baseman. Eric Fields will be batting sixth, the right fielder. Tyler Croto will be batting seventh, the left fielder. Nathan Weber will be batting eighth, the center fielder. So all the fielders lined up there for Kentville in the lineup. John Pierce will be batting ninth at second. And that'll be it as we get set here. Looking at a nice sunny day here in Dartmouth, Nova Scotia. And by sunny, I mean scorching. I think everyone in the ballpark's sweating at about this point right now. Like I said, 2 games earlier today. An absolute barn burner between the other two Nova Scotian teams that was not Kentville earlier. Metro Marlins taking on the Dartmouth Renegades, the host team there. 9-8 finish there after a 3-hour ball game filled with lots of emotion, lots of strikeouts, lots of hits, a couple close homers, but we're going to be focusing on this game here now as CJ Morey will be stepping up to the plate. The third baseman will lead us off here. Morey just getting ready to go here. Digging in hard there. Some fresh lines on the field, freshly mowed. Amazing looking field this weekend here at Beasley and Dartmouth, and we are set. That one comes in and just over the right side. That'll be a ball. No intention of swinging at that one. And Morey gets set once again here. And the wind, I realize, might be coming into that mic a little bit there, so I'll try my best to cup it and let that not happen. And that pitch in what looked like almost the same spot there just caught the plate, and that'll be a 1-1 count. Pitcher set. In and a big hack on that one. That one bounced off the end of the bat, hitting the plate and behind. So the 1-2 count now for Morey. Morey looking to get the team set here, Newmarket. Rocking those athletics uniforms, the Oakland Athletics, a historic team in the MLB. Another team that uses those uniforms is the Hammonds Plains A's, which is another local team with a lot of players from that organization currently playing in this national tournament, whether it be for Dartmouth, Halifax, or Kentville. At this point, the 22U, they kind of just all get sent around. That one in there and a big hack coming in, and looks like we'll get a foul tip on that one, so Morey will stay alive. Excited to be here calling this game. Beautiful afternoon, like I said, immaculate weather here this weekend so far for the High Button Sports team and all the teams down on the field. That one will be caught right in front of the plate. It'll be worked over to the shortstop. Shortstop sends that in, and a nice play there. Automatic. So that one will get over. Jarrett Finney, who is leading off for Kentville, will make the play at short there. Just able to take that big hop off the bat. A little bit of a reach there Maury, who managed to get that in, but couldn't outrun the throw, so it'll be 1 out there. That one in for a strike. It'll be Ben Satanos, the center fielder. Second pitch in there, and that one looked like he's trying to paint the outside of the plate there, facing a couple righties to start out here. He's thrown 3 pitches on the right side there. 2 of them for balls, 1 of them for strikes. So we'll see if he keeps targeting that zone, just trying to get it in. And that one off the end of the bat, and that's one's gonna go towards the gap. Will it get over? Will it get over? And no, he'll actually run that down over in right field. What a nice play there, is splitting the center fielder and right fielder. Was about to die on the warning track, but the speed out there in right field was the difference by Eric Fields. And Fields will be happy to get a little action to start out this game and take away what could have been extra bases with only 1 out, runner in scoring position. No, sir. Looked good off the end of the bat there as well. Not enough to get out of here. It's a tough park to hit it out of, especially the wind coming off the water there. And that one will be lobbed in for a little change-up strike. Like I was saying, the wind is basically pushing from the outfield, so home runs not common at this state-of-the-art field. That one's going to come in and a little bit of an early swing on that one, gets it in right near the hands, and that'll be another strike, so it'll be the 0-2 count. And Tyson, pitcher there, has worked himself into a nice little spot here. It'll be 2 outs, 2 strikes. Let's see if he can end the inning right here. That one comes in. It'll be sent into play over to first base. He'll just have to scoop that up and tag it, and that'll be the end there for the first inning. So, Newmarket, 3 up, 3 down. Nice play in the right field, and that'll take us to the end of the top half of the first inning. We'll see you for the bottom. All right, and we are back here for the bottom half of the first inning. Jared Finney up to plate, the short stick going for Kentville, local team who qualified for this Nationals because they allowed 3 teams from Nova Scotia, including the host Dartmouth team, to make it in. So Metro Marlins and Kentville Wildcats are the benefactors of the other 2 spots. And here we go. Finney will take a quick ball there. Pitcher set. That one comes in and hard over the plate, just high. That was dead center, but a little too high for the ump's liking. It'll be Noah Mitchell, who is the starting pitcher here for Newmarket. Newmarket located in a little bit above Toronto there, just up the road. Couple towns. Team qualified and flew out here for the Nationals. All right, Finney set. 3-ball count here. Will he have the green light? That one over the plate. No green light by the looks of it, or he just wanted that easy walk. Regardless, no swing. So 3-1 count. Hitters count coming in here now. Pitch in, and that one will go for a walk, and that one I guess a little high as well. These ones are looking relatively close to the middle of the plate, but that's 2 that won't go for him. And we'll always keep an eye on the umpire strike zone. No umpire is the same. As the sun beams down on me up here in the booth and the players down on the field, and that'll be Shane Cowan, the DH. So, leadoff man did his job. Get on first. And now it's up to the DH to see if he can maybe advance that runner into scoring position at second base there. Usually the DH brought in to hit for power. Let's see. Shane takes one in there at the knees. That'll be an easy ball, and it'll be 1 ball, no strikes, no outs. Pitcher set. Mitchell. Not a big lead over there on first. That one looked like it was going to be high there, but that one just caught the top of the zone. So we'll have to see kind of where the consistency is on the top there. He's called a couple over the outside of the plate on the right there. Obviously that won't matter too much with the left-handed batter, but we're looking at high, and then a little pickoff move over to first. Not even a tag will be laid on that one as he'll get in low. Dust the hands off, and we'll head back to Mitchell on the mound. And Cowan in the hitter's box, the lefty. The lefty DH here. Batting second. That one comes in, and that'll be for a strike off-speed pitch. That'll be a 1-2 count here now. Still over on first. Not a big lead at all either. Pitch will come in. That one will go for a ball. 2-2. Not a bad pitch thrown in there. Good job by Cowan to hold off that one. I probably would have swung there. Set now on the mound once again. In, and a big cut there. That one will be fouled back into the away team bleachers and catch the back row there. Heads up. Decent little crowd here for this game. We got the local Kentville team, obviously in Newmarket, so a couple bodies in the stands. The Dartmouth games, the host team, have had tons of fans here. Got the carnival in the background, and it's a great time to be at Beasley Field. That one coming in. It'll be a full count, so first full count of the day here. DHs, they know how to work the count. They're not playing the defense. This is their glory right here at the plate. Pitcher set. Cowan ready. Comes in. High. So a couple of high pitches here will end up hurting Mitchell early, as we got no on. 2 outs. 1 on first, 1 on second. And that'll be Carson O'Rourke, the catcher, who will be batting third. Not often you see a catcher batting third, but here we are. O'Rourke in, and that one fouled back over to the right side, and that'll just almost fall into foul territory, but it'll be caught. So that'll be the first out of the inning there, and a big out there. So first out there, and it's a big one, as I was saying there. The catcher O'Rourke out, and now Kyle Woodhurst will be batting in the 4th position. Usually your best hitter goes in the 4th position. Let's see how the first baseman Woodhurst can do here. He's got 2 on, 1 out, 1 in scoring position. Possibility for a double play though. There's one on second, one on first. That pitch is going to come in. It'll be off the end of the bat, and he'll get a charge into that one, but it'll be over to the right fielder who will run that one down. Runner will tag up at third, and no throw over to or at second, no throw over to third. So at least the runner on second advanced. That looked like it had a little pop off the bat, but just died off there. And we'll be set here. Now it'll be Jacoby Ford batting fifth, the third baseman, and Jacoby's going to be tasked with getting that runner in from third. 2 outs. Pitcher set. Not much of a lead over at first, even though he's got room to go, and that will be off the end of the bat. Will out get through the middle. No, it'll be caught down over at second. And what a great play over to the second baseman with a diving catch. That would have scored a run for sure, but instead he gets down and flips it out of his glove over to second base, and what a play we have in that. Okay, so that'll take us to the end of the first inning there. We'll be back for the top half of the second shortly. Join us for that. All right, and we are back here for the top half of the second inning. Donuts on the board for both teams there in the first, so 0-0 game. We've got Tyler Chong up, the second baseman. Number 38 out there. It was 3 up, 3 down at the start for this Newmarket Hawk team. That pitch in there and high over the right side, and they'll call that a strike. So still trying to figure out where exactly the top of that strike zone is for both pitchers. Chong set. That comes in, and that'll be over the outside of the plate as well with a little off-speed pitch. That'll be 2 strikes Chong's working with to start here. Gonna stay alive here in this one. That pitch comes in, and that one high, so we know that's not where the ceiling is. Put a couple inches too high on that one, it looks like. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitcher set, comes in, and he'll swing at the end of that one. It'll be played over to third. Third baseman's gonna have to make a nice play, not able to get it, and an infield hit there for Chong, so he'll be aboard. Nice job hustling that play out over the third, and usually you put your player with the best arm over at third or short there, making the furthest throw, and that one just kind of dinked off the end of the bat. Had to make a little lunge down to get it, and by that point Chong was halfway home. So no outs, player on first here for Newmarket. That one comes in high for a strike, so that one looks about where the ceiling would be. Around the waist, I suppose. Kind of hard to exactly tell exactly still, but we'll keep an eye on it. That little pick move over to first. Chong back in plenty of time. This is A&M and Moreau, DH. So the DH batting fifth in the Newmarket lineup, opposed to second, and that one off the end of the bat over the second baseman looking for the double play. Going to get over to the second, not in time to first, but they'll get the lead runner, and that'll be 1 out, 1 on first, with Cody Thomas, the catcher, up to plate. The fielder's choice there. All right. Thomas set, the lefty. Look at that stance down there. That one comes in and keeps that front foot pretty far to the right side of the box there, and then as soon as the pitch comes in, it looks like he makes a move towards it. Let's see it again. Front foot back, comes in, and he's going to step into that one. That'll be knocked up in the air. They're going to have 3 players going for it. Calling for it. The shortstop will be the one to get it, and that'll be the second out with the runner staying on first.
Number 21,
Jacob Salupka, the right fielder, up to plate now. So 2 outs, 1 on first. Righty heads into the box, gets set. Not much of a lead over at first still. That ball's coming in. He's going to try to steal regardless. That one's going to be bounced in the dirt and just safe, as that was about as close as we've gotten to a pickoff at second. It looks like the ball did follow the glove there, but just a few feet off first, he made a sprint for the second base. Ball dropped once in the infield grass there, in and out of the glove, and now they have a runner in scoring position. 2 out. Ball in, off-speed pitch on the outside of the plate. That'll go for a strike. 2 strikes. Now backs against the wall here. Salupka. And a little fake move there at second base by Chong, as pitcher was looking right at him. Did a little stutter step, heads back to the bag. Don't think they'll be sending him here with 2 strikes, 1 ball, 2 outs. Just looking for any single scores him, hopefully. Makes that same stutter step. That one comes in off the end of the bat, and they're going to try to run that out in foul territory. No, it'll bounce down before he can get there. Back to the bag. Stop up play here, ready to go. That one comes in and hits him. They'll be right on the back. Jacob will head to first base, so now they'll have, with the 1-2 count, he had him right where he wanted him to end the inning, but instead it'll catch him in the back, and now we got 1 on first, 1 on second. All right. Batter set. Pitcher set. Ball in, and that one on the inside. That'll be a ball.
Oh, okay.
It's Reed Lunny who's up to that bat here, shortstop. Lunny waits for that pitch to come in. He's going to try to send that through the infield, and it will. It'll get around, and it'll be sending the man from second, running in. Big throw to the plate, and that'll be off the mark, so that'll score our first run of the game there, as Newmarket gets on the board with a Lunny single right up the right side between the first base and the second base. Just rolled on through, and that'll be a RBI single. Jack Kensett, the left fielder, up to plate now. RBI single there. So with 2 outs, they hit the guy, and the next man comes and scores, and that's a bit of a mistake there by the pitcher, as we can officially say, as he had the 1 ball, 2 strikes, catches the guy. Next guy comes up and cashes in a run. Jack Kensett looking to continue to harp on that mistake. Ball in. Nice pitch right there on the outside of the plate, and it looks like both pitchers will be aiming there tonight, as a couple cheeky strikes there on the outside to the right-handers. Pitcher set and ball in. That one high. We 2-2 count here as we just wait for the official count scores to update the score clock. Might be 1-2 there. That one in the just not able to catch the outside there that they've been aiming for. So that'll be 2-2 now officially. Can sit. Single scores another run here. Just anything up. That one way to the outside and we'll have a full count. So fighting all the way back from the 0-2. Big pitch here. Will he put another man on or will he end the inning right now? Already given up one. Here's some banging on the there, and that one will be knocked into the outfield. Center fielder doesn't move much, and it'll be into the glove. So 1 run will come in to score there for Newmarket, but that'll be it. As we got our first run on the board, we will see you for the bottom half of the second inning very shortly. All right, and we are back here for the bottom half of the second inning as we roll right along. And it'll be Eric Fields, number 19, the 6th batter in this Kentville lineup, who's going to be looking to now even it up. Fields, ready? That one, a little off-speed pitch comes in high, and that'll go for a strike. Not a bad chuck by the pitcher Mitchell on that one. Pitcher set. In. Over the outside of the plate just by a tad. And looks like he might have done his scouting and seen that many of the strikes that have come so far in this game were on the outside of the plate. Gonna get to that area as well. Another one comes in. That one for a ball, so it'll be a 2-1 count. Mitchell set. In. That one off the end of the bat. It'll be heading over to right field. Not much movement there, and they'll grab that one down for a routine fly ball. That'll be the first out of the inning.
Left field, number 2, Tyler Croto.
Tyler Croto up to bat now, the left fielder. 7th in the lineup here. Sitting back, waiting for his pitch. Tall stance there. Doesn't get down very far. Waits for that thing to come to him. One ball, no strikes. That one in low, and that'll bounce right before the plate, and that'll be 2 balls, no strikes. Kentville looking to get that run back that they gave up there with the 2 outs last inning. That went in high. 3 balls, no strikes now. Will he have the green light here? Pitch looking to come in, and he'll hold off. That'll go for a strike high in the zone. So 3 balls, 1 strike, hitters count. Pitcher sends it in, and that one fouled back. So full count now. It's tough to get that 4th ball out there. You think, oh, I already got 3. I only need 1 more, but that's when the pressure comes on. 1 gets in high, you foul 1 back, and now you got a full count, and you're battling with 1 out and none on. Croto. Pitch in, inside, and that'll be the 4th ball he was looking for, and it'll be on the bag. So a walk, 2nd walk of the game given up by Mitchell. No hits, 2 walks. Now we'll have Nathan Weber up to plate. This is the center fielder, so he's got his buddy out there from the field on first. 1 out. Looking to get something going here. Weber, first at bat of the game. That one off the end. Getting set here. That'll be the first one fouled off, and a little play over to first, trying to pick him off. Not much of a play to be made on that one. Pitch ready. That one, a little off speed that comes in high. 1-1 count now with 1 out. Mitchell set once again. Coming in and off the end of the bat there, fouled to the right side into our lovely home stanchion. Looks like everyone's all right over there. Lots of foul balls, lots of cars missed, lots of cars hit, lots of kids running for balls. It's been quite the start to the tournament here. Nationals in Dartmouth on High Button Sports. Lots of action. All our games archived on our YouTube channel as well if you want to check out some of that. That one in high. That'll be 2 balls, 2 strikes as he tries to work his way back into this count. He'll get set once again. Couple feet off first. Nothing to be too scared about. Pitch in. That one off the end of the bat, and we'll get down, and it looks like it'll be going foul, and just enough where the fielder won't be able to quite get over to that one. That was left fielder Kinsit, who was our latest out on the top half of the 2nd inning here. Now back, and Grutter will go from first. They're going to try to get that throw in, and he'll be in with plenty of time there as he'll slide feet first to the outside of the bag. No tag really applied on that one. And it'll be a strikeout there, however, for Weber. So strikeout on the board. And now Piers, the second baseman, comes in. Runner in scoring position, 2 outs. Looking to cash in this run and tie it up, kind of similar to how we saw at the start of this inning where 2 outs and had a man on, just little single through the gap. That one, hard pitch, but it just bounces on the plate before it can hit the glove, so that'll be 1 ball. Held up now. Waiting to see, and let's see over at second base. Not too much of a lead, but that steal is always in play As we've seen some tiny leads from first, still make it over to second. That went off the outside of the plate. That'll be 2 balls, no strikes. Mitchell has a couple walks, but also a strikeout and a couple of long outs in this one. So bit of a mixed bag with him so far. No runs in yet, though. That went off the end of the bat over to the third baseman. Third baseman makes a play over to first, and that'll be gloved down in plenty of time, and that'll get rid of any scoring threat there. So to the top, we'll have 1-0 here for Newmarket still. We'll be back shortly. All right, we are back here for the top half of the third inning. Seth Rutledge coming in on right field there, so it looks like it didn't take long to have our first switch there. We hope everything's all right down there. Seth Rutledge. That ball comes in low. We'll watch that one by. It'll be Newmarket looking to add on to that lead. The 1-run lead they kind of squeaked out at the end of that second inning. That ball coming in off the end of the bat over the second baseman. Second baseman picks it up, fields the first. Easy play there. So CJ Murray, the leadoff man. Oh, once again, it'll be down to the center fielder, Setaritos, as he'll be looking to get on here. He had a long out his first at bat. Way out into right field. As we wait on the pitch, Slom White throws it in, and that one bounces into the left-hander's hitter's box, and it'll be to the backstop. Ball boy. Not quite a boy down there. Looks like all the ball boys must be enjoying their summer vacation or something. I don't know. Last night we had tons of kids running around here, but regardless, that one over the side of the plate there, and a nice little spot to pick. We'll see if they keep going to the well. Pitcher set. Comes in. That one just missed. Same spot. Setarios holds up. One. No, wait. 2 balls, 1 strike. Maybe Yeah, okay, 2 balls, 1 strike. They had it wrong. They're up on the score clock. I promised you that wasn't me. There we go, 2-2. I knew that first one in the dirt wasn't a strike, but nonetheless, 2-2, 1 out. Pitcher in. That one off the end of the bat. Bounces off the pitcher's glove over to the second baseman. Will he get there in time? And he does. A beautiful play there. Looked like it could have been grabbed by Slongwhite. Instead, bounces off and right place at the right time for the second baseman, Pierce. And that'll be the second out. And that was a nice one there. Slongwhite gives a little fist bump after, too, and a thank you to his second baseman. So, 2 outs. Ethan Murdy up, the first baseman. Slongwhite looks ready to go out there, just waiting on the batter. Batter set. In, off the end of the bat, back to that second baseman. That one's going to roll up his chest. And they're going to get that over late there, as after a nice play on the last one, that one eats him up a little bit there in the right position, but not able to get over to first in time. And Murdy with a good hustle over to first as well, as that second baseman relatively close there to make the throw, but just wasn't able to get there. Stand up, runs through the bag, and 1 on. So 2 outs, 1 on first, looking to add to this lead. Tyler Chong, the man who got the infield hit in the first hit of the game here for Newmarket. It was an infield hit last at bat. That one comes in on the outside. That'll be a ball. Slongwhite set. Not too much of a lead over at first. They're going to go for it anyway. Gets back standing. Chong. 1 for 1. 1 ball. No one covering second too much here, so he might see his chance to go. He's going to get a bigger lead. That one off the end of the bat over the shortstop. That one eats him up. Will it get him? Big throw over to first, and a great play to make up for the initial bounce off the chest there, and that'll be it. So that'll end the top half of the third inning there. We'll head to the bottom, and thank you to our sponsors, McKinnon and Olding, for sponsoring this game. We'll head to the bottom just about now. All right, and we are back here for the bottom half of the third inning as we roll right along here at Beasley Field. 1-0 lead here for Newmarket, the out-of-town team. Looking to play a little defense now. That one off the end of the bat. Fouled way back. It'll be one strike. Get a fresh ball in here to pitcher Mitchell. Mitchell, like I said earlier, couple walks, strikeout, couple long outs, no runs in for him. So not too shabby the first three. That pitch comes in over the right side of the plate. Looks like it's Jared, the leadoff man, shortstop, up to plate. That one off the end of the bat, trying to get the gap, and it looks like he will. That'll bounce off the second baseman's glove as well. So if there was any concern before, out the window now, and the leadoff man on. Jared Finney gets a hit. So a walk and a hit for Jared in this game. The leadoff man doing his job both times. So now the DH Shane Cowan up to plate. That went in for a strike. Sun behind a cloud here at Beasley Field now. We'll see if it peaks out a little bit here at some point, but as now, that one thrown backward to first, tagged on, not in time. Leadoff man stays put on first. DH Cowan working with a no balls, one strike count currently. Pitch in, that one fouled back, and healthy cut on that one, and just didn't time that one quite right. That one was nice down the middle with some speed behind it. Now he's got the 0-2 count. Gonna have to fight his way back here. Mitchell, set, in, low and inside there. And we'll do it all over again here. Mitchell, set, once again. Takes a little extra time this time, and that one bounced off the end of the bat over to third baseman. Gonna turn it over to two. Gonna try to get the double play going, and he has to move off the bag for it. I don't know if we would have had him regardless, but they do get the lead runner there. And we just hear thunder here in the skies. From 1 minute it's scorching hot, the next minute the thunder is rolling, and still got blue skies here, but behind us it looks like it's going to be rolling in here a little bit, a couple clouds, that's for sure. The eye in the sky at High Button Sports saying expect a dark and dreary couple innings coming up here. That ball in. Get ready to work that one. A little high. Back to the pitcher. One out here, one on first still. 2 balls. Pitcher sends it in. That one tries to check swing on that one, and it hits the middle of the bat, and that'll go for a strike. 2 balls, 1 strike now. Looking skyward as Carson O'Rourke, the catcher. O'Rourke is also plays for the Sydney Sooners in the NSSBL. Very skilled player here at the plate. See if he can cash in this run, tie this game up. That one on the inside. 3 balls, 1 strike now. Hitters count. Getting ready to go here. Ball in, and that'll be swung right through for the full count. Foul tip into the catcher's glove, but only 1 strike, so we're all right here. 1 out. That one will pick off play to first and not in time. The thunder continues to be heard at the field. We'll see. O'Rourke sends it in, and the runner will run from That was a slow bit of a run over from first, but he'll steal the second base, and that'll be another out there on the play on O'Rourke there. So 2 outs, 1 in scoring position. Getting set here, Kyle Woodhurst, the first baseman. Holding up. Pretty close there at second. That one high for ball to start the count. All right. Held on to now. Pitcher set. Mitchell looking to get out of this inning. He just needs one more out here. 1 ball, no strikes. That one on the inside. 2 balls. Woodhurst had a long out in the first at-bat for him. So, seeing maybe he can get under this one for another cut. Hasn't exactly let that swing go in this at-bat yet. Mediocre lead at second. Ball in, that one high. 3 balls, no strikes here to Woodhurst. Another break here. Hesitation by the pitcher as he looks back at that man on second. He does another look back there. Pitch will come in now. That one on the plate. That'll be 3-1. And we'll keep an eye on the weather here. Give you the weather report. Never was a weatherman, but here, that one off the ground, and a nice play by the first baseman who is playing quite far off the bag, and not a bad play at all by the first baseman there, Ethan Murdy. Murdy with a infield hit already, and now a nice defensive play, but that'll take us to the bottom, and we'll be actually that'll take us to the top here. That's what I thought. Like I said, waiting for the scoreboard to update, but that'll take us to the top here. We'll have a break, and we'll be back in just a second. All right, and we are back here. Aiden Dement leading off for Newmarket. Had a that went off the end of the bat. It's going to catch the inside of the line, and that'll be at least extra bases to start us off here. Down the right line, he's going to be running over to second, and a stand-up double to lead us off here. Runner in scoring position for Newmarket. A little Selly on the bag. And he's pumped up as that caught just the inside of that first base bag. And Ament putting together a bit of a game here. Has a steal in that first inning. He had a fielder's choice. With the DH with a big hit to start us off here. Now it's the catcher, Cody Thomas. Cody Thomas has a man in scoring position, and we talked about that batting stance a little earlier. Unique one down there, whatever works. That one's going to be trying to drag bunt. They're going to try to throw it back to second to get him. That'll bounce over the head, and they're going to run over to third. The throw will definitely not make it from center, and the botched throw from the catcher missed the second baseman's glove, who dove out for it, and it gets into the outfield, and that'll be on third base and no outs for Newmarket, and a big play there to get their man 90 feet closer to the plate. A double and then a little stare down with the catcher that ends up with him at third. Ament wants to get home. That one in off the end. Cody Thomas hits that one high in the air. Will they be able to get it? No, they won't. Whoa! And we almost had a fan hit out there in the stands. Luckily, that did not happen. But they cleared out pretty quick down there. I can tell you that much as Cody Thomas gets ready for his third pitch of the at-bat. 2 strikes on him, no balls. Timeout called. Trying to see what's going on down there, and looks like we're good to go here. Thomas. Bit of an Aussie Albies stance at the plate. The Atlanta Braves player. Thomas gets set again. 1 ball, 2 strikes. In that one, a big hack. No dice. 1 ball, 2 strikes still. Looking to cash in that runner from third. No outs. Pitcher Slom White looking to see if he can pull any magic here. Keep this a 1-run game. That one sounds like a hit is, oh, looks like it hit Thomas. So the 1-2 count, he had him on the ropes. Instead hits him in the forearm, and he'll head over to first. So hit by pitch, 1 on third, 1 on first. Now it'll be Saluka up to plate. Jacob, the right fielder. Hit by pitch in his last at-bat. He took one on the back, if I recall correctly. He was another guy who was on the ropes with 1 ball, 2 strikes, and got hit. Kept the inning alive, and as we remember, that run came around. So let's see what happens here. See if history repeats itself. That one over that sweet spot, right side of the plate. On the outside of these right-handed hitters. Nice and low. He'll get a strike down there most of the time. Let's see if he'll go there again. That one an off-speed pitch high, and he still gets him there on the right side of the plate. Lots of room to throw at down there. 2 strikes, and now he's got his man on the verge. Could be a big out here. Man still on first, so you get 1 strikeout here, and you've still got a double play set up. That one will go in for a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He could very well escape this inning. Strikeout here would be crucial to that happening, though. Slom White, that right arm dangling, picks up the ball in the glove. In and just outside. That'll be 2-2 count now. Slom White set. In, high. So full count, works himself all the way back. Big pitch coming in here now. Will it be bases loaded, no outs? Or will it be 1 out, 1 on first with that opportunity for the double play? Big pitch. We're at the top of the 4th inning here, so we're rolling right along in this game. That one swung through. We're going to try to, runner will advance a second, however, so it gets rid of the double play opportunity we were talking about, but they do get the strikeout. I believe that's the first strikeout of the game for Slom White. He'll be happy to see it at a big spot. So no double play opportunity, but put another strikeout on the board here, and you're all good. And the infield will come in tight. Getting ready here once again. 1 out, pitch in. That one with a nice strike. The top right corner of the zone. Reed Lunny is the batter, the shortstop. He had the RBI in his first at-bat. Let's see if he can add a couple more to the stat sheet for the Nationals. That ball in. That went off the end of the bat. It'll be over to first. They're going to try to make the play at home. Tagging him down, and he is out at home. What a play there. The heads up to get him. No RBI, and Lunny will look skyward as he thought for sure he'd done enough to get that player in. No dice. And a great play at the plate. And they had one man on third with no outs. Now they've got a man on third, man on first with 2 outs. And Slonwhite and the rest of the Kentville team doing a good job defensively right now when it matters most. So RBI at the first at bat for Lunny. Fielder's choice over to first in his second. That'll be Kinsit, the man in the 9 slot, looking to make something out of this inning that looked oh so promising about 3 minutes ago. Now they're fighting to add to this lead. 1-0 lead for Newmarket. Pitch in, outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. The wind's died down, which is good for the microphones, but you can see the clouds rolling on in. And we'll see, like I keep saying, we'll keep you updated on that one. But, yep, runner going to be running from first. No need for the double play opportunity anyway, so they'll give them that bag easy. And it's kind of a bit of a bait and switch play you're seeing on that, as they're hoping that maybe, just maybe, the catcher on instinct or whatever will throw it over to second, and then they'll get that guy in from third. No such luck. Man on third, man on second. 2 outs. Pitch in. High. 3 balls, 1 strike. 2 outs. Hitters count. Slonwhite wiping the sweat off his brow. Taking an extra second here. Big moments in the game here, about halfway through. That pitch in. Strike. Kinsit made that first step to first. No such luck. He'll have to keep fighting. Full count here, 2 outs. Runners will be running on the pitch. Nothing to lose. In. Outside. Oh, and they're going to call the strikeout as Kinsit had thrown the bat like it was a walk. He gets ready to go, and they'll give him the strikeout. And that'll take us to the middle part of the 4th inning here. 1-0 still Newmarket. We'll be back shortly. All right, folks, and it looks like we've got our official rain delay coming in here, and they're thinking it's going to be a short window here, so we're just going to cover up our cameras. Players will head in, and we'll hopefully get through this one soon, as there's a bit of a massive cloud rolling through, actually. So the blue skies are gone, the clouds are in, and we'll hopefully be back with you shortly. We'll keep the screen on there. You can maybe see if it gets a little sunny on our picture there, but we'll be back with you shortly. All right, folks, and here we are. Just like that, we are back. After quite the rain delay, Jacoby Ford up the plate, and I just want to say thank you to all my fans in the YouTube chat. Appreciate you staying tuned in on this beautiful Friday night. Happy that you're here watching our stream, supporting, watching our ads. All right, Jacoby up here, 2 balls to start him out. We've got a 1-0 game here. If you guys forgot, Newmarket got a run in there early and a couple zeros. Other than that, not too much action crossing the plate. So 2 balls, 1 strike in here now to Jacoby, the third baseman. Looking to get this thing set. That one's going to be another ball in there. He's got the 3-1 count now. Pitcher Mitchell, that one's going to be a nice little pop between the third baseman and shortstop there, and Jacoby will be on as they look to come back in this one. Little single action to get us kicked off here. Pitchers, interesting one for them. Probably not used to sitting around for an hour and then basically just jumping right back out on the field, but here we are nonetheless. We should be able to get our games in tonight, finish up this one, get our next one in. That one's going to be laid in for a bunt. Pitcher's going to have to make a run at that. Going to make a nice play to first, and he'll get him. So runner does advance. 1 out on second. 1 out, 1 on second now. I would say that was a pretty well executed bunt, if you ask me. Advanced the runner. Only 1 out, runner in scoring position now. I think that was Rutledge. Rutledge came in there as a pinch hitter and did his job well. So Tyler Croto up now. That one will be high in there. It'll be a ball. You can see a couple of dry patches down there. They were able to get the tarps down in time. Not too bad. Everything else pretty soaked out there, so we'll have to see how that kind of affects the game. Going forward, we went from blazing heat for our last game to a little rainstorm here in Dartmouth, and that's what happens when you live on the water. Anyone who lives here is used to it. Any of you fans watching at home, maybe not as much. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out here. Runner on second. Left fielder Croto had a walk last time. That one goes the inside there. No contact. We've had a couple of hit by pitches so far today as well. Just about halfway through this game. Pitcher set, and that one will be hit on back. And full count now. 1 out. Waiting here again. Not too much of a lead at second. That ball's coming in. Going to be off the end of the bat. Looking to find the gap there. That'll be a nice dive and catch to the outfield. And what a play by the Newmarket left fielder, Kensett. Kensett's had a active game out there in left field, and that'll be no different. That'll be 2 outs now, and a big play there. That could have dropped in. Getting it ready now. That one off the end of the bat, looking at the same spot, and that'll be right to the shortstop glove. And just like that, the inning is over. So the leadoff hit do no harm, and we'll head to a break here. So we'll be back for the top half of the 5th inning very shortly.
CJ Mori.
All right, and we are back here. Newmarket up to plate now. We got CJ Mori, the third baseman. 2 outs to lead off for him so far in this game, and he'll have another chance to lead off once again after our extended delay. That one's going to be in right side of the plate. 1 strike, no balls. Newmarket looking to add to that 1-run lead. Sloan White throws that one, and that one will be over the left-handed hitter's box. Wind has died right down after that rainstorm here as well. So, possibility for something out of the park perhaps. That one to the right side as well. No strike, 2 balls, 1 strike. Batter takes a little timeout, gets set. CJ, that one off the end of the bat. Will that one fall down in fair territory? Just foul. Right side of the line. Definitely had a chance. The outfielder was running for that one, but no dice. Back to the plate for CJ. Top of this order hasn't gotten too much going so far in this game. That could be the difference maker here. Get these guys going. The middle of the lineup, the DH, Ament, Cody Thomas, Lunny. Those guys delivered earlier, getting that 1 run in. Batter set, pitch in. That one hit again, and the bat goes flying out the left side. It almost hits our High Button Sports flag. Ball goes to the right, bat goes to the left. That doesn't happen very often. But that'll be fouled back regardless, so we'll stay with a 2-2 count, no outs. Looks like he'll get some fresh tar or whatnot on that bat, and he'll be all set to go to finish off this one. Gets the gloves back together there, and that 2-2 count ready to go. Sloan White steps on the mound. Pitch in. That one off the end of the bat. That one's going to be to the gap. Going to have to be run down. Will they get there? They won't. It'll drop in between. They're saying 3 on the bench, but it'll be a stand-up double and a tough fall there for the right fielder on Kentville, Rutledge, as he went down hard trying to make up for that one, but it'll be a stand-up double with no outs for Newmarket, so a good chance here to add to that lead. Out of the break. That one was some great pop off the end of the bat. Didn't have a chance to go out, died a couple feet before the warning track, but managed to get down in there and get it in. Sloan White, who also had a nice break in between there, getting that arm kind of warmed up again perhaps. Ready to go once again. That one off the end, over to the third baseman. He's going to check second. Instead of send that over to the first, and nice out there. So that'll be 1 out. Runner stays on second. Wasn't going to take too much of a risk on that one. So still have a man in scoring position with 1 out. Ethan Murdy up to plate now. He had an infield hit that could be argued to be an error his first at bat. Wasn't sure what the official scoring is. That one's going to get some pop behind it though. Center fielder going to come in, call for it. That one will drop down in the mitt. Little over the head grab. Runner will tag up at second, over to third in safe. So advance the runner, but 2 outs. And a nice little jaunt by the center fielder to get over to that one, and he's kind of falling behind his head. Got that arm up, managed to squeeze it and get it in quick. Good play there. So Tyler Chong now, who was an infield hit, 1 for 2. Chong waits for that one to come in. That'll be a strike. We'll try to shake that one off. Waiting for it again, and a little creep down the third base line there, but nothing too scary. Catcher will give a little look down there, let him know he's got his eye on him. Pitch in by Slomwhite. Off the end of the bat. That one's going to be over to the right field. Will it be able to drop? Looks like the right fielder's got it in the mitt. So that'll be it. No addition to the 1-0 lead there. One big double to the outfield, but a couple of fly balls, and that'll take us to the middle of the 5th inning here. We just want to say thank you to our sponsors, McKinnon and Olding, Marine and Industrial Contractors. All right, and we are back at it. John Piers, the 9th hitter out there, and the pitcher out there. They're not going with their starter anymore. They've brought in the reliever. So that reliever, Liam Wedge. Liam Wedge, the first reliever we've seen in this game. So Wedge looking to pick up for Mitchell. That one will come in for a strike. Kentville looking to tie up this game. 2-strike count. That one in there is going to just foul that off. Got to that ball late, heads over to the right side, just trying to stay alive. Seems like the rain has fully passed, and we've got some clear skies here for the next little bit. Ball in, that one off the end of the bat, over to the second baseman. Going to take a couple hops off that rainy ground, but that'll get over to the first baseman, and that'll be an out. So 1 out quickly in this one. 4-pitch at bat with that foul back. 4 swings. Valley knows that these are only 7-inning games, so only a couple shots at it. Got Finney, the leadoff man, up there now, the shortstop. He has a walk and an infield hit, so not a bad day for him so far. I think mentioned earlier he did his job twice, so let's see if he can get it done a third time here. That ball in, and that'll bounce just outside the plate. 1-1. And that Kentville, that one off the end of the bat there, going to be sent on up. Done there. So not able to make it 3 times in a row for the leadoff man, but that'll send up the DH, Cowan. Cowan with a walk and a fielder's choice. So he's been on a couple times. Not necessarily a crazy positive with that fielder's choice, but nonetheless has been on the bags. That one's going to be a nice cut right into the first baseman's glove, and just like that, the inning will be over. And that was a quick one there for Kentville, as we'll head back and we'll head to the start of the sixth inning, as we've got 2 innings left in this one. 1-0 Kentville. We'll be back in a minute. I meant to say Newmarket. What are you going to do? All right, and we're back. Newmarket up to bat here. 2 innings left in this one. And we've got our first pinch hitter of the game up to bat here. And that'll be Ashton Fago. Ashton coming in now. Looking to get on board. Still working with that 1-0 lead. Happened in the second inning. Has to be a couple hours since that one. Still got Slonwhite up there, so he's going long for Kentville, and that one's going to be off the end of the bat. Looked like it could go foul, but right fielder chasing it. Will he have a shot? Oh, and it just drops about 3 feet to the right of his glove. Can't make the catch. That would have been quite the run. Still was quite the run, just didn't get the grab, I suppose. Getting set here, that ball in. That one dropped into the zone. Good job starting that pitch out high and just dropping it in that off speed. Off-speed pitches have been working all night long for both these, or any of the pitchers who have been pitching. Slonwhite especially, that one a big cut through. Swinging for the fences, but that'll be it. That'll be the first out. That'll be Cody Thomas. Cody Thomas hit by pitch and then had a note in the first at bat here, so looking to get on the board. That one with a big cut. Gets to it, but foul to the right side. 1 strike, 1 out. Slonwhite getting set once again. Pitch in, that one off the end of the bat. Gonna have to make a nice run for the left fielder. Will that get over the head? It does. Thomas sends it, and he's going to be running to second for that stand-up double over the head, and that'll be what it will be. The stand-up double with 1 out for Thomas as he gets behind that one and catches the left fielder a little out of position, and he'll be on the bag.
Right field, number 21, Jacob Scotia.
So, right fielder up now, hit by pitch as well. Salupka looking to cash in that runner. Runner in scoring position, 1 out. 1 run lead. feel like we've seen this one before. Let's see what they do. That one off the end of the bat, just a second too early, as that one will had a chance to drop in on the third base line, but curves out. Getting set once again. In a strikeout and a hit by pitch here. So let's see what he can do with that one. That one off the end of the bat and beautiful right in between the gap. And that'll definitely score the runner, and that was out of there. And I wish my home run call could have been better, but that one just flew. The wind being gone, lets it go, and he'll do a little trot over third. And that'll make this a 3-run game. And I can't tell you how many hits we've seen like that in the past 2 days that haven't gone out. But that one made it over the fence. He puts the hand up, and just like that, 3-run game.
Shortstop number 14, Reed Lunny.
Beautiful swing on that one. Reed Lunny up now. RBI in the first at bat, and then a fielder's choice in his second, seeing if he can follow that last one. Lunny set, the shortstop. That one will be in high. A hit by pitch, a strikeout, and a home run there for the right fielder, Kalupka. That one in there now, off the end of the bat. Over to the left side, that one's curving out quick. Don't think anyone will get there. Nope, it'll go into the bullpen area and bounce back in to the field and thrown off. Sloan White getting set. 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike. In there, that one bounces low, so that'll be 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitcher set. Sloan White in. Off the end of the bat there. Center fielder not moving too much. Gonna wait for that one to come in. And a nice little cut there, but center fielder all over that ball. So it'll be 2 outs now. Jack Kensett now.
Left fielder number 4, Jack Kensett.
Kensett, I said earlier, was busy out in left field. And now at the plate. 9th hitter. That one in high. 1 ball. Sloan White still out there. 6th inning pitching here. That one off the end of the bat. A big cut. Will that one make it 2? No, it just dies at the track, but that'll be another stand-up double. That one had a lot of the same attributes as that last one we saw. And couple of big swings here on Sloan White, and it looks like the manager is coming out. He might have seen enough. He let his guy go after the hour-long rain delay, and got through the first inning, but giving up a couple this one. And that slow walk, we will see here. Didn't see anyone warming up in their bullpen, so this might just be a little chat. Still chatting there, and if he was getting yanked, I think he would already been out of here by now. So he'll stay out there. Ump is up there talking as well. Catcher getting a few last words in. CJ Moore will be at the top of the lineup here again with 2 outs.
Third base number 29, CJ Maury.
Maury set to go here. Maury, couple outs on the board. 0 for 3 here so far today. That one to the outside. Still no action in the bullpen there for Kentville. Now, Sloan White's kind of switching up. I saw that a little bit earlier where he started out with a nice tight stance. Now he lets that right arm drag. That one a strike over the right side of the plate. So let's see if he keeps up that setup here. Drops that right arm again. Lets it dangle. We didn't see that last inning from him. Maury ready to go. Third baseman. That one in there. He'll take a big hack. It'll go over to the third baseman. One hop over, and that'll be it. So 2 runs on the board off a big homer to the gap earlier. But that'll be all they get for this one. So we'll be heading to the bottom of the 6th right after this. All right, and we are leading off here now for Kentville. O'Rourke ready to go. The catcher 0 for 3 so far today. He's going to get under that one. Third baseman going to have to stop up. Big, strong play, and that'll miss the first baseman. Catcher's going to have to go pick it up, and he'll be at second. So what looked like a typical third to first out is now a stand-up double with no outs. This could be a massive opportunity for Kentville, who are down 3 now. A little bit more of a hole to crawl back from than that one we saw all game long. Only 2 more shots at it, so you're going to want to make these worth it. Massive break, massive break for Kentville. That one in low at the feet. That'll be a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Pitcher set. In high. 2 balls. Lots of chirping from that Kentville dugout. They're not out of this one yet. They want to let themselves be heard. Not as much I can hear from the Newmarket side. Be a little more methodical. That one will be fouled back. All the way to the parking lot. 2 balls, 1 strike. They're cheering away for him down there. Quick look back at second. Ball in and a big swing through that one. Just a second too early as gets right by him. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitcher set. Ball in. That one off the end of the bat. High. In between. Looks like the center fielder make the over the shoulder catch. They're going to tag up at second. So runner will get to third. Safe. 1 out. Runner on third. Down 3. Getting set now. Be Woodhurst. Looks like it's Ford out there, Jacoby Ford. So he had an infield hit his last at bat, so 1 for 2. The third baseman made a couple nice plays over at third. Let's see if he can do it on the offensive side. He's got a man on third with 1 out. Big spot for him here. 2 balls, no strikes. That one in there and a strike over the plate. He hesitated on that. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitcher taking his time out there on the mound. That one will be over the right hitter's box. Lots of cheer in there. That one off the end of the bat, fouled back right over our cameras. Into the track and field. Track and back into the middle of that one. So we'll turn our attention back here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, full count here. Big spot. You get the strikeout? No, it'll be a walk instead. He just goes high. Catcher Thomas says, I liked that one, but umpire didn't. So, got our next. Seth Rutledge, who came in as a pinch hitter last time at bat. That one in low for a ball. That one in for a strike. Pitchers having a decent time finding the zone here. Mixed bag. One ball, 1 strike. Hasn't exactly dominated it yet, but has gotten some good pitches in there and a couple swing and misses. That one in high. It slipped out of his hand, and he's a little frustration out there on the mound. Set once again, 2-1. Pitch in, that one fouled back. 2-2 count now. First and third, 1 out. Double play opportunity is present, so they could escape this one, giving up no runs after that leadoff double. Big pitch in here. That one will go for a ball, so full count. Full count, 1 out. Runners on the corners. Stands filling up a little bit here after the rain delay. That one in, and it'll be swung on over to the right side. Right fielder able to track that down into the mitt. Runner will go from third, and he'll get in easily. So they will get on the board there. 3-1 now. Kentville cashes their first runner of the game with the sacrifice fly by Rutledge. Should be Tyler Croto up now, the left fielder.
Left field, number 2, Tyler Croto.
Croto has a walk and an out here so far today. 2 outs. Pitcher looking to limit the damage here, get out of it with the 2-run lead. With only 1 more shot for them to get it, and that one will be a nice hit inside. And quick throw back into the second baseman, and that'll hold them at first and second. Croto with a hit and a walk today.
Center field, number 14, Nathan Weber.
Nathan Weber now up the center fielder. Weber has a strikeout. That one in there, a little check swing that'll go for a strike. Big chance here, a hit here could potentially tie the game or make it closer. Every at-bat mattering now in a 2-run game. That one will be swinging on the outside, and he'll quickly be battling. 2 strikes, no balls. That pitch in there, fouled back. Pitch in there, that one high, so it'll be 2 strikes, 1 ball now. Runner's not moving at all out there on the base paths. Looking to get his man right here. Pitch in. And that'll be a ball. That one looked decent, but falls out of the catcher's mitt. You know what they tell you. You got to catch it to get the strike. If you want the ump to give you a close one, that one will be off the end there. Foul. That one hit all the way back to the school that's located next to Beasley Park here in Dartmouth. Still battling the 2-2 count. 2 outs. 2-run deficit. Weber looking to avoid that second strikeout. Pitch in. Low. Full count. So he's worked his way all the way back here. That one in, and it'll be a walk, so he loses them to load the bases here with 2 outs. Down 2, that's a big one.
Second base number 36, John Pierce.
John Pierce, JP, they're yelling out down there. The second baseman now comes up with the bases juiced and a chance to put his team in the lead. That one in there, and it'll be fouled back. After the homer in the last inning, it could be for naught here if they can make good on this little rally they got going with 2 outs. Getting set. Ball in, and he'll check swing with the ball. So 1-1 count now. I suspect we're going to see some emotions out of either the pitcher or this hitter after this at-bat's over. Very tense moment in this one. National championships, and that'll be a big swing. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Every game matters immensely at this point. A loss will do you no good making that run for the final Sunday. Both these teams need it. And call time. They'll get ready to go again. A little practice swing there in the steps out of the box. A little practice, and now he's back in. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Ball in. That one will be off the end of the bat. Someone's going to have to try to run that down. And he makes almost gets it with the splits on the track. In and out, and that could have been a phenomenal way to end the inning, but he's going to have to shake that one off. It was not meant to be. The manager kind of tips his cap out there saying good effort. That was a low ball. That was not a high foul, and he got over there quick. Had to lay out. No luck. So 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Still looking to get out of this inning. Huge spot in the game here for Newmarket. Huge spot for Valley. Just a little dust off on the plate there. And we are just about set. Pitch in there and just outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes now. The birds are chirping out here in Dartmouth now after what was a thunder and lightning storm. That one in there off the end of the bat. That'll find the gap. That'll score 1. Will it score 2? It will. And just like that, the game is tied with a huge celebration there. And I said there'd be emotion. And they run onto the field. 3-3. And just like that, we've got a tie game, and the manager comes out. Back to the box now. What a crazy tie after the homer in the last one. It is now tied up 3-3. Jared Finney up, the leadoff man, looking to give his team the lead here with 2 outs, and they had 2 guys on the brink with 2 strikes, 2 outs, and they weren't able to get it done. So now will that play with the mental battle? That went into the outside ball. Big spot for Jarrett down there. That went in there, the outside ball. The crowd erupted on that Kentville side after the tie up there. 3-3 game. There you go, and into the grass, or into the dirt there, and back to the pitcher. They always say in hockey, when there's a tie game, that's fresh ice. You gotta reset, and with just 1 inning left, unless we go to extras, both teams gotta reset here. That went in for a strike. Powerful pitch in down the middle. Just want to remind you, we've got action after this one as well. We've got a game coming up still. That went in there, and that'll be a nice strike over the plate. A little off-speed action. Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. See if he can get out of it. Pitch in. Batters will run. That'll be through the gap. Will they be able to get that over? Big throw from the shortstop, and they'll get him, but not before the damage is done. Tie game here, heading in to the last inning, 3-3. Heading into the 7th, we'll see you for the top of that very shortly. And we have a pitching change here as Nick Gage comes in relief for Slomwhite. And Newmarket looking to get back that lead they just gave up. We're in our last regular inning here before we head to extras, if that is the case. And Tarno's up here, center fielder. He had a hit in his last at bat. A double is what it was. That one comes in on the plate. They're moving the right fielder over a little bit. That one just hauled in there, that pitch. That'll be a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Get ready once again. Pitch in. That was a nice, powerful pitch over there. And a nice strike on that. Fastball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ben can really get behind it here. The center fielder has a long out and a stand-up double so far this game, so we'll see if he'll be able to put a charge into this next one. If he can get the bat on it, and the sun coming out here in Dartmouth, you can see it there on the field. Hopefully we'll go to the outfield cam here, have a reason to here soon as the sun looking very nice. That one, ball on the outside. And that'll be a full count with no outs. Newmarket looking to get that lead back. Pitch in, that one off the end of the bat. Sent high in the sky. Left fielder's calling for it, and he'll be there. So that'll be 1 out on the full count. Like I said, he could put a charge into that one as 3 long shots tonight. Ethan Mundy now up, the first baseman. Mundy looking to regain the lead for his team. Mundy set. That one in and fouled back. 1 strike. Back to the pitch, and we still don't have our typical ball boys out here. We got a couple of adults running around catching those, but same effect, I suppose. Maybe not as much excitement. That one into the outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Pitcher set. That one fouled back once again. That one's going all the way to the lot. We're all right. No car alarms yet for this weekend for the foul balls. Lots of cars here, though. Full house during many of the games here. Set once again, Murdy. That one off the end of the bat and through the middle. Nice clean hit. Splits the second baseman and the shortstop as they'll get a man on with 1 out.
Second base, number 38, Tyler Chong.
Tyler Chong, who's had an active game. He has infield hit. Good little run earlier. Couple outs. Couple plays at second. Chong looking to cash in his man. Umpire will do a little extra clean of the plate. Head back. We are set to go here. Fresh count. That one in off the end of the bat, and that one's going to get down the third baseline. Runner will be able to advance. He'll stop at second. So Chong with a quick hit on the first pitch there. Runner at first and second now.
Designated hitter, number 24, Ashton Feijo.
The DH back up here, and looks like the catcher will go out and talk to the catcher pitcher chat here, seeing if we'll really get him on the right track. Fuejo up to bat here. He was out in his last at bat when he pinch hit initially, so we've gotten around the lineup to him again. 1 on second, 1 on first. Big spot for him coming into this game. No balls, no strikes, ready to go. Gauge set. In there, foul back. It looks like Newmarket has a reliever warming up in the bullpen. That one fouled back once again. And it'll be Satarnios, who is the center fielder, might be coming in here to finish it off in this 7th inning. Unless we head to extras, of course. Got to put that in there as it is tied up at the top. 2 men on here, though. 2 strikes. Looking to get out of it. Maybe a double play ball would help him out here. That one in there. Over to the second baseman. Second baseman dishes it to second. He'll get the out there. Runner will advance to third, so runner's on the corner now. Double play ball was there, but it was rolling pretty slow. It would have been a tough play to make. They're happy with that play at second.
Catcher number 44, Cody Thomas.
Cody Thomas, the catcher, and now hit by pitch and a double for him here tonight. And it looks like they'll have a little visit to the mound here as action in both bullpens. Will come out. Gage hasn't been in there long as he took over in relief, but he'll be waiting. All right, and looks like we're set to go here once again. Thomas now looking for a big spot here. Don't want to give Kentville the opportunity to walk him off. It's the last thing they want, so a run here would be massive, giving them that lead into the bottom of the seventh. We will see. That one comes in for a strike. Thomas watches it come down. Thomas set. In for another strike. The quick 0-2 count on him. We'll be battling back now with 2 outs, 2 strikes. Pitchers warming up in both bullpens, as mentioned, so keep an eye on it. And that'll be in for the strikeout. So a 3-pitch strikeout will get him out of it. What started as a long inning, and now the boys are pumped going to the bottom of the 7th, giving themselves a chance to win it right here. And we'll have a Saturno is in here. As mentioned before, he was warming up. The position turned pitcher looking to finish it off and move it to extra innings for Newmarket. Kentville looking to walk it off right here. 3-3 game. They're getting pumped up there on the Kentville bench like they have all game long. That one in there for a strike. It'll be Cowan up to bat, the DH. Wouldn't a walk-off homer be a big spot here for the DH Cowan? That one with a big hack, and he had the same idea I had, as that swing was not meant to dribble on the infield. That one was a home run cut. He's working with 2 strikes here now, though. That one in high. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Holding up now. Taking an extra second here. Big spot. That one in high. Pitcher taking his time to set back once again. Pitch in. That one cut on again. Foul. Nice cut. Right. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Still looking to end it. Cowan has a walk, a fielder's choice, and a note here so far today. Ball in, held up on, and he'll be rung up on that one as the first pitch he holds up on gets down the middle for that strikeout. 1 out.
Catcher number 24, Corson O'Rourke.
Corson O'Rourke, the catcher. 3 outs so far today. Trying to change that right now. Get on bag or end it right now. That one in for a strike. Some good, accurate pitches by pitcher here to start out. Corson resets. Back in there, pitch in, and a big hack again. So now he's fighting the no balls, 2 strikes count. Holding up again. Pitch in there, and that one will fall outside the plate. And the man in the box, Woodhurst, will be the bat boy in that case. Another arm warming up in the Kentville bullpen in case they are not able to end it here. Pitch in there and a big hack again. That's 2 strikes. He'll be staying alive. Set once again. Taking his time out there. No rush for either player, it seems, right now. That one in there high. And if you're a Blue Jays fan, you've probably seen Rafael Dolis before. Known for his slow windup and his time in between pitches. Kind of what we've seen from all the pitchers the last few innings since the end of that rain delay. Taking their time, no rush. Slomwhite was pretty quick there at the start, but he's gone. That one on the outside. So he'll work himself back into a full count here now with 1 out. Getting ready once again. Set. Ball in, and that one will swing off the end of the bat. Going to be rolling up the middle. Shortstop going to have to come in, makes that play, and that'll be 2 outs. So fought to stay alive in that one, not able to get great contact, and now it'll be up to Woodhurst to see if he can keep this inning alive before we head to extras. Getting set here. Woodhurst looking to end it. That one with a big cut. Once again, that one high in the zone though, so not able to quite get under it. Woodhurst once again. Pitch in there and cut back, so that'll be a quick 0-2 count for him. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Pitch in there, that one over to the short. Short gonna have to make a nice throw, and he'll get him. So we'll be heading to extra innings. Players starting on first and second. We'll be back for the start of that just after this. Keegan Murrin will be the pitcher here as we get set for extras. We have a man on second and first, so a bit different than the MLB in that sense. We'll have 2 men on, no outs. And it'll be the man who hit the home run, Kalupka, looking to see if he can put his team up once again with a 3-run shot. Or just give him the lead here. That one he's going to show bunt. They're going to run in real quick on that. Kalupka set once again. In there, shows bunt again, and that'll be 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 bunt attempts. Get ready once again. Pitch in. Shows bunt, and that'll go for a strike as well. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and not a great way to start out here as they try to advance the runner. It makes sense in theory, but you could be 1 out here with a double play opportunity if this one doesn't go your way. So obviously you're out if you try to bunt on the third one. So he'll be swinging now, I assume. Yep, that one in to the outside, so it'll be a 2-2 count. The reliever, Murrin, checking his man at second. Pitch in, that one high. That'll be a full count now. So, big pitch here. We could have 1 out, 1 on second and first, or we could have bases juice, no out. Pitch coming in now. Big swing off the end of the bat. That one's going to go over to first. They'll hop up. They're going to try to turn two. They'll get the guy at second, but that's it. So it'll be 1 out, man on third and first. So decent job. And one of the managers just ran out to the umpire in a full sprint and is now talking to him. And he'll head back now, but you don't see that every day, a full sprint as soon as he was called out at second. The man will be out, but there'll be runners on the corner, 1 out now. And they'll be coming out to talk to the pitcher here, Moran. All right. And they'll head back there. Just a little meeting at the plate. And Murrin will have to reset, so leading run, obviously Kentville would have a chance here at the bottom of the inning to make a run at it, but leading run is on third here with 1 out. Sac fly scores him, single scores him. Double play opportunity still in place though with that run around first. That went in low by the legs. Ball. He's looking for the call from his coach there. Is Lunny. Lunny looking to give the lead here. Ball in, big swing there, foul back, 1-1. And a little hesitation once again in this as they have to get the ball in from the right side. That foul ball took a second. The first baseman went over to retrieve. Lunny, a RBI single, an out, and a fielder's choice. In there, and that'll be a strike as he backs away. Gives an extra long look to the ump. But that one looked pretty good on the inside to me up here. 1 ball, 2 strikes, now 1 out. Ball in there now. Big swing there, fouled back. Bounce into the wall behind the field here, and we'll be set for another pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes, still 1 out. As this place fills up for the night game. Pitcher in there and a big hack again. Foul, staying alive. Set once again, so look for his next pitch. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch in there, still hack at it. It'll fall down, and that'll be an out. So a tough out there. Man on third, 2 outs. Man on first as well. It'll be Kensett, who had a big double last at bat. Looking to repeat that. Give his team the leading run here. Kentville can taste the bottom of the inning here, though. And a little frustration there in the dugout, I believe. You can kind of hear it. And now manager comes out once again. What could this one be for now? He's talking to the second base ump again. And just charging out there. And what could they possibly be talking about? And looks a little intense down there, that's for sure. Now all the umps are going to come into the middle there. And 3 umps, 2 managers will have an intense conversation out there. We're in extras. This has been a 4.5-hour game, gents. Frustrations maybe showing through a little bit here. Kentville find themselves in a big spot here, trying to go to the bottom of the inning tied up with the chance to win it with a man on second and first. And now we are set to go once again. Kensett looking to give his team the lead. Ball in. Big swing off the end. That'll be fouled back right over our cameras. Set once again. Runners on the corner still. 1 strike, no balls. That one swung back and a foul. So 1 strike away here from ending the inning. Reset here. Big pitch. Murrin brought in here in the end. Try to do some relief pitching. In there on the outside ball. They won't give it to him. They were ready to burst off the bench there. But that one did look a little outside. Pitch in. Coming. That one in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes, and trying real hard to get this 3rd strike. He's going to have to work for it. Ready to go once again. Ball in there. That one swung on. High in the zone. Fielder's going to try to run for it in foul territory. No, it just misses. So another foul ball. That one was a long, long one, though. I think it might have hit a spectator down there. Got real close. Set once again. Kensett. Pitch. High. Full count. Pitcher ready. In there. Runner's going from second. That one hit high, sky high. Running back for it. Could be a big play here. Misses it. Oh, and falls hard into the ground. They're slipping on the crusher dust, the catcher. Tough, tough guy down there. Ready to go here. Still full count, 2 outs. Pitch in there and struck out. And that'll be it as Kentville will now have the opportunity. Big celebration there on the field. And now they're going to be looking to walk it off. We'll be back after this half inning and see what we got. All right, and we are back for what could be the final half inning here. Newmarket led by 1 all the way through past our break. Then it was 2-run shot added on, and then 3 runs in the bottom for Kentville. That same 5th inning is where we stand right now. 3-3. We've got Jacoby Ford. He's got 1 out, 1 infield hit, and 1 walk. They're going to try to throw that. They're going to walk him back to second there. Maybe trying to get a little cheeky. Lots of excitement out there on the base paths, and still lots of excitement in the dugout there for Kentville. So they can taste it right now, but can you get it done? That's the question. Comes in, lays down a nice bunt. Going to advance that runner to third and second, and that'll be a textbook bunt to start off there. Jacoby lays it down, and now man on second, man on third. No double play opportunity.
Right field number 55,
Seth Rutledge, the man who pinch hit earlier, coming up with a chance to end it. He just needs something to catch that runner from third, and that'll be a walk-off for them. One out. This game that started at 4:45 is now 4 hours long. After a 3-hour game right before it, and the baseball gods have done something to this field today. And here we are. Pitch in. Big swing. He wanted to end it right there. He's going to have to be a little more patient, I think, though. It's a little ahead of that one. Infield all the way in. So they're not going to, a little blooper won't, or a little grounder might not satisfy. We're just going to have to wait and see. That one in high. That was passed. Are they going to run by? Is it going to be? And it is! The pass ball will end it. He didn't even need to do anything. That'll be it. As Kentville knock off Newmarket. Throwing water everywhere, dumping the coolers. And that'll be it in extra innings. The bunt laid down and then the pass ball is all it took. No real contact got us home. But that's what did it. So the knockoff happened. The Newmarket players slowly roll in. And that'll be it. And thanks for tuning in. We're going to have our MVP ceremony here, but the 4-hour game ends just as I mentioned it, and we're just going to stick around for the MVP ceremony, and then we'll send it off, and then about 45 minutes from now or an hour from now, we'll have our final game of the day. And what a game it was. One I won't forget, and one I'm sure the commenters won't forget, and all the viewers in there. Thanks again, by the way, for watching on your Friday night. We'd want you nowhere else than right here watching our stream. Watching our advertisements and paying my salary. So thanks for that. We're just waiting for the MVP presenters to head out there, and thanks to Farmer Clem's here in Nova Scotia. If you've ever come into Nova Scotia or you're a Kentville fan, make sure you check out Farmer Clem's with all the flowers, vegetables, shrubs, bushes you can imagine. Located at Hammonds Plains Road. And we're just getting set here. Waiting for the names, and of course in the 4-hour game, what's a few more minutes on here?
The Player of the Game Awards are brought to you by McKinnon Holding Limited, one of our valuable sponsors for this 22 National Baseball Championship. On behalf of McKinnon Holding Limited, our U22 volunteers will present the Player of the Game Award to Newmarket number 21, Jacob Salupka.
Salupka, the home run hitter, will get it for Newmarket. Had that big shot after the rain delay. MVP well earned.
And the player of the game for Kentville is number 4, Jacoby Ford.
And Jacoby Ford, who laid down that crucial bunt there at the end, will take away the MVP for Kentville, and that'll be it. So we appreciate you turning into our broadcast. We'll be back soon. Once again, thanks for watching.